What's up?
Hey, everybody.
How's it going?
Welcome to the Hurricane Stream.
Hurricane Stream.
Hope you've been liking the memes.
Yeah, I know, right? So we're risking our life and limb here to
Life and limb.
bring you footage. Live footage.
Live! Look
the
at
hurricane.
this. The trees are shaking.
They are
It's
shaking.
crazy.
So what's up? How's it going?
The intense
Final
action.
Lugia Guardian. What's
Oh,
up? What's
hey,
up? What's up, Matt?
You're also in Florida too.
Hey.
Lugia. It's awesome.
yeah,
Yeah.
man.
You're just waiting. All right.
What's also cool, I think, let me see if I can do this right.
Oh,
Okay.
cool split screen.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I can wait, wrong split screen. There we go. So I can split screen here and I can actually
cool.
give you some live footage here as to what's going on outside.
Nice.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, very stormy cam style. Dun, dun, dun.
Wow.
Whoa.
It's a
So-
forest back there.
It is a forest. So we get to see what exactly is happening.
That's where animals would
eyes of
come
the
from and looters.
Yeah.
And looters.
And Lotus.
Also, we need a Florida accent right now. We're in the South. Wait for Hurricane Ian.
Yeah. So okay, there we go.
Also, I have a coffee.
That you do.
Yay. In a mason jar. Because it's measured.
There we go. So what's up? Hey, what's going on, Bear Nature? Hey, what's
Water
up,
is
SC?
like-
Yes, Lamar it is intense. We're gonna be showing whatever comes through, I guess, until the electricity gets killed or whatever else happens. I have no idea. What's up, Walter? What's up, Mike? Looks anticlimactic. Well, I mean,
I know, right?
it is anticlimactic until it hits. So, so Andrew said, "How to evacuate? Just hoping I don't have to come back to blown out windows." Yeah, us too. In terms of blown out windows, we'll see what happens. But yeah, we're gonna just hang out with y'all, and we're gonna share our coverage here through our outdoor cam, so you can kind of see that going on out there.
I love that.
Yeah,
That's so cool.
yeah, so cool.
Oh, can I like slowly
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, you can
transition?
transition.
Okay, let's see. Maybe I do the wipe effect. Does that work? No.
No. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Just the mouth. Just my mouth. Here.
just your mouth.
Here. Just
That's
your
funny.
mouth. Oh no, but then you can see my eyes.
We could angle it if you want. Let me see
Okay,
here.
yeah, just my
Let me
That'd be
see.
really funny.
If I switch,
Or just the eyes.
let me see here. If I do this,
What do you guys want? Just the eyes or the mouth?
oh, I still gonna have to.
Whatever you say is very telling about you.
Let's
I prefer just the eyes if I had
see.
to choose.
So, yeah, actually, maybe I will adjust this real quick so we can both.
Cheers.
split
Cheers,
it.
everybody.
Wrong split.
Lugia, fellow Floridians, living it up here in the great sunshine / hurricane state right now.
Let's see here.
Hurricane.
Hurricane. Let me see
We
what-
should make a rap song. We're going to write a new rap song together
There we go.
here called Hurricane Party. And we're going to do it with a southern accent.
We could hurricane tape the windows. Nah, no way. I don't like taping windows. That's gonna be all sticky and have to take it off. No way.
Well, these are supposed to be
thanks,
hurricane proof, and they just
Hurricane
they
resistant.
remodeled. Okay, resistant.
They're not proof. No,
right.
definitely not
Nothing
proof.
is like proof.
But
True. True.
wait, no sound. What do you mean no sound? Okay, if you can hear us, let us know. But someone said no sound. I don't know.
Yeah. Can you guys hear us?
Yeah, just make sure. it
One
can be
person
heard.
said no sound, but is it anyone
Yeah.
else?
I'm pretty sure we have sound. So there we go. Now we have the full coverage. I guess I can zoom in a little bit more if I wanted to, but that's pretty good angle.
So cool.
Yeah, and then we can let me see. I can also show the Handycam angle. So, dun, dun, dun. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yeah, Mark says he can hear us fine, so that's what I figured. So,
Hey, Mark, welcome.
yeah,
Hey, tell your wife I said hi.
yeah. Just where you guys in Florida? Thank you. Yeah.
Tell
That
your wife
top
I said
secret.
hi.
You'll have to guess based on the hurricane pattern. But yeah,
Right? Dude, someone really
Oh, I hit a
autistic
hurricane.
is going to figure out the precise location somehow.
no.
Like, according to the wind speed, They're gonna be like, I'm gonna take the branch and I'm gonna see how fast. Look how fast they're going. They're going really fast, and you're gonna be like, oh, that's like 500 miles per hour. You must be here.
Yeah. Okay, good. Sound's coming through. He says just need
Oh,
to reload
good.
and refresh. Great.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta reload. Reload your ammo.
That's
At
right.
the range.
So yeah, it's
when you
looking
need to
pretty
shoot
cool
some
out
more in
there.
practice.
And
So funny.
you can kind of see a little bit of the studio angle there. So now I got this up handy cams. You can kind of see.
I'm gonna make a little video.
It's like a horror movie now. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. We're gonna
All right.
also we're gonna make a new not just a new music video or song. We're gonna make a new movie.
A new movie, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see
All
this
right,
angle, you
guys,
can really see the top of the
We're
trees if it
making a new
blows.
movie. It's called Can Jack and Pho Survive the Hurricane
Can we?
with a cup of coffee?
So
I think so.
Andy said, I just moved to Florida in late August. Keep missing all the libertarian events here, but I'm just in time for the hurricane. Yeah, well, this will be fun because
Oh, it's
all
okay.
these
There'll
people
be
who
plenty
moved down
next year.
for the hurricane, they're now having, or who moved down to Florida now have to go through their first test, which is, can you survive the hurricane? So
Right? That's
if
so
you're gonna be a
funny.
true
Oh,
flirty
late
and you have to
August
survive.
too. That's kind of like around the time it starts getting rainy. So,
yeah,
well, welcome. You're now a Florida woman, Angie. That's awesome. Yeah. Check out what's the next Liberty events coming up in Florida?
in terms of what we're
LPF.
doing.
Yeah, LPF
I mean,
Con.
students to Liberty Miami, but
Yes.
LPF Con, that's the March next year, so it's a while. We'll probably have our own event before then, honestly.
Oh yeah, so keep keep following, like, share, subscribe.
I know, right? Yeah, I think that we need to tell people to like turn on notifications and subscribe.
But yeah, turn on notifications.
Just like all the other
And
YouTubers
that
do.
way, if we
Hey!
do announce an event in Florida, you could come.
Right,
That'd be awesome.
it will be awesome.
We'll go shooting, talk about what's currently going on liberty wise and how we got to defend against more tyranny like every single day.
Right.
And restore our rights. That's always been there.
We got some.
Yeah, we
Lanterns.
got emergency lights.
Yeah.
Nice. Thanks, Jack. Thanks for
Yeah.
getting those.
I got a lot more than that. This is just little room lights. We got lights in every room basically. So any room you go into, you have lights.
Wow, Mike thinks I'm funny. That's
Hey.
great.
It's a start.
It's a start.
It's a start.
One guy.
One person.
That's all it takes. One guy to think you're funny, and then you keep trying to be a comedian. Okay, hey Mitch. Hey, come here to Florida. We'll set our left this way.
That's my goal is that with the hurricanes, it's just basically anyone who's a big statist wants to leave. That would be great. It scares
would
away
be
everybody.
great.
Scares
would
away
be
the rest of
great.
them.
I
It's like,
agree.
where's the rifles to protect against looters? Yeah, we got those too. We got the rifles
In key places. Don't
key
you worry
places.
your little heart.
in key places. So yeah, it's the wind's not. It's picking up a little bit, but it still
Mhm,
hasn't hit crazy. Although actually, I'm starting to see a little bit more.
Oh,
Let's go to camera 2 here on the manual.
2?
Yeah. So you can kind of see here. Let me see if I can. Yeah.
Huh.
All right. So I'm going to try. All right. These cords are complicated, but okay. So now you can see the Handycam work in real time. Dun, dun, dun. With the tops here, the trees, it's a little bit more dramatic because obviously the higher up you go, the wind's a bit stronger there, catch on the trees, and the trees bend a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
So
Cool.
yeah.
So yeah, what else do you guys want to talk about while we
hope
hopefully just get to ride out the storm with y'all and nice zooms and that we don't die and that the windows don't crash in and
If we
no
die,
flying debris. And hey, did you
it'll have
know
been worth it.
last tropical storm, after we went outside and it was over, there was a dead fish
Yeah, we
on
did
the
see a dead fish.
driveway. It
Yeah.
was just like the head, just that head of a dead fish. I was like, no, is this like a bad omen? What is this? Anyway, that was last year.
Yeah,
So we'll see what we get.
I already
The
found I
aftermath.
found a snake
Whoa,
today.
the branches are moving like crazy. How do I stop the split screen? How do I go back?
Hit the next to A on the left of it.
Oh,
There you go. Whoa.
yeah. That's better.
Is it?
Huh. That's cool. Same mix.
So.
Ooh. Fade.
There
I like the white.
we go. Okay. So I'm going to show people here. I found this ring snake today. So that was actually in the studio.
Yeah, in our studio.
Yeah.
Probably, wanting shelter. And...
Yeah, I guess it was a little baby ring snake, and so it wanted to hang out. But yeah.
Where'd you move it to?
I threw him outside.
Okay.
So the baby snake gets its first hurricane. But you can see there. It was like, I don't know, I think 6 inches. I'm pretty sure. I think I know.
Too tiny. Throw it out.
Too tiny. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't. See, I put him on the ground and he's like, what is this? What is life?
4 inches is average. That's actually really long.
You're saying it's a very long snake?
That's a long snake.
I didn't know the average snake was 4 inches.
Mm-hmm.
That's new news to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you learn about it on facts.com. Just go to facts.com. Okay, don't go there. I don't know what's there.
All right, let's see.
That is what she said, Mitch.
Yeah.
That is what she said.
Still a little windy, but nothing too crazy.
I liked I made a funny meme. I thought it was funny. And I posted it here on YouTube. If you go to my YouTube and you go to the shorts, or if you're on Instagram, you go to my reels, you'll see I made this meme. I thought it was so funny because I was like, this is literally me right now. Sometimes you get these emergency texts now because the government has a straight up, dial to your phone. So they can put that annoying, like emergency sound. And then when you get the alerts, it's like evacuation mandated. That's literally how I felt. It was like, from Wolf of Wall Street, he's like, I ain't leaving. It's going to take a wrecking ball to get me out of here. So yeah, that's me. Is that you too, Mitch? That's what I imagine.
Yeah, it's starting to move.
Oh my gosh. What do you mean move? Move away? That'd be great.
I think the movement's getting a bit more dramatic.
Oh.
At least the tops of the trees. There's so many cables here. It's hard to move.
Yeah, well, I intentionally moved this cable behind those devices and not over, but you move them back over the devices, causing your
because I need the room to actually pull it around and move freely. I need the give.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I can't.
Oh, because you're gonna move it. I see.
Plus, I need to capture it if it's like all of a sudden there's a bunch of, crazy trees and branches flying and falling.
Yeah. We should do a Myers-Briggs personality test. That'd be so fun to do live.
Yeah, it could be fun. There's a bunch of personality tests online.
There is. There is, my dear.
So let's see here.
I got that from you. You called me that.
Yeah.
You're like, my dear.
My dear.
My dear. Okay. I'm not a deer. I'm a human being. Okay. I just think that's funny. All right. Whoa, this is some amazing footage. You know that movie with who's the guy from Brokeback Mountain? Jake Gyllenhaal, right?
Yes.
Jake Gyllenhaal? Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't watch Brokeback Mountain. Don't. But the movie that he was in was this movie about him being in the news. And it was like, here's how people get news footage. It's literally dudes or women, mostly dudes, with cameras on their shoulders running up to emergency scenes. Like, oh my God, somebody got shot. And then they put the camera in the person's face. And it's such a funny movie. Anyway, when you move the camera like that, that's what it makes me think of.
I mean, it's that
live from Florida. Oh my gosh, we got a big old leaf.
There was a leaf.
A big leaf fell off the tree. That was intense. That was intense. Those are strong winds to knock the leaf off the tree. Must be at least 100,000 miles per hour.
Well, I mean, supposedly it's like a Cat 4, so that should get some good wind.
That's scary. I know the calm before the storm is really weird. Sorry, what'd you say?
So where's this rain I was promised? I trenched
it's
the side
raining
of the
now.
house.
It's sideways. I mean, actually, it's at a 45-degree angle. Do you not see the rain?
I mean, yeah, I see
a little bit.
A little bit. But it's not impressive.
Oh my gosh.
It's not that impressive.
I just think it's crazy. I mean, seeing the wind and the trees move that big.
Yeah.
Also, do you enjoy playing with the camera?
I do. It's a fun camera. I really like it.
Yeah, it looks
Oh,
really
actually,
cool.
I should show people this just in case. If anything gets suddenly like really dark, I can take this and then I can go infrared. Dun, dun,
Really?
dun. Yeah.
Whoa.
Infrared.
Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah. Look how cool
It's
that
also raining a little in Indiana. That's cool.
is. Yeah. We're now infrared here. Dun, dun, dun.
I see looked at the map recently. It looks like the storm will dissipate around South Carolina. So it's not going to hit like, New Jersey, New York, certainly not New Hampshire, probably not. So yeah. But maybe they'll be right. Speaking of New York, anyone near New York? Because we are going to try and shoot the next music video, this time for our song Anti-State, which goes, I am the anti-state, your bylaws I will break. Like evacuate your home mandates. I broke that. I'm staying home. That's right. I'm a Florida woman. But anyway, yeah, so Anti-State music video. Well, we got 33%. It's going pretty good. And we're going to shoot this thing in New York City. We got a friend there. And he's libertarian, actually, ANCAP as well. ANCAP. And sorry. And yeah, I had some coffee, and he's gonna, be shooting it for us. He knows all the cool spots in New York City. And we're excited. So if you want to get some perks, like if you want your name to be featured, your name or your business featured in the credits of the music video, which we'll share everywhere, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, everywhere that I have social media, email list, etc. Yeah, you can check that out. Thanks, Jack, for scrolling through.
My pleasure.
So yeah, 17 backers. Thank you to those who backed so far. It's really awesome.
It is awesome.
And we have 4 days left, actually. So assuming we survive this hurricane, we're going to have a live stream in 4 days to just close off the campaign, celebrate whatever we end at. And if we just so happen to get 100% of goal, right now, I'm not sure. We have 4 days left. We're at 33%. I'm not sure if we'll get there. But if we do get to 5,000, we will have a meet and greet for all the backers for the music video. So that should be fun if we can do it, and if we hit that amount. So yeah, that'd be cool. And for the link, we're just gonna paste in the chat comments here, and also it's on. Yes, and also on the screen here at the bottom, you can see. Just go to igg.me/@/anti-state, one word, and yeah, that's where you can find it. Yeah. Oh, I should really post a link on my website, thephilosopher.com. I mean, 4 days left. It's a little late. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. Ooh, custom Joe roasting. Yes. Awesome fresh coffee. Cool. Yeah. Thank you for sponsoring us on the video too. So. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Toby. That's awesome. Really cool. Cheers to you. I have some coffee here. It's not the one that you have, but yeah. Right. So yeah, so far we're surviving. We're surviving. Not exactly. We're surviving and vibing. Not very exciting yet. But you know what's exciting? Just being alive. Just talking to you guys right now. Being here with Jack. That's exciting. Yeah. That's exciting for me. I'm just happy to be alive, Maybe it's the coffee. Well, you can see here, it says arrival time of winds, and, basically it's all across Florida, but it's I don't know. It's kind of like, I would be expecting to be feeling something stronger than this already. So I don't know. It says Wednesday at 2 p.m. It'll be out there. So I would be expecting to be feeling like hardcore hurricane 4, 5, I don't know, 3 winds or something like that. I don't know. It ain't all that juicy. Well, like it's as you can see here, the hurricane force winds is like for a large chunk of Florida. So I was expecting to feel it by now already, but still, I mean, wait, no, that's not. Oh, there's a cat. That's probability of tropical storm force. That's just probability, right? I mean, so it's tropical storm. Look at this. There's a kitty back here. Oh, is there a kitty? Look, it's that kitty. It's that kitty that likes to go in our backyard.
no.
Oh, he left. He
It
went through the
disappeared.
backyard.
Oh
He
my
went through
gosh.
the fence. Oh, maybe there's a cat family in that forest.
Yeah, I just watched the cat flee. Darn.
Oh, cool. It was cute.
Yeah.
Off the pussy
And I got-
goes back into the wild.
I wonder if infrared will help. Let me see. There we go. Infrared. I don't know if I can see the cat anymore, but it was.
So
it
if
was
it's
there, I swear.
infrared, does that mean things that are hot are red?
No, infrared is a lower wavelength
Night
of light
vision?
that lets you see a different spectrum of the well, I mean, it's not visible to us, but some creatures can see infrared. So
Kinda
it's
small,
a different
Dr. Jack.
spectrum. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. We should start.
Oh, for a second, I thought your cup hitting was like something crashy outside.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
False alarms.
False alarm. Where the cat?
That was like-
okay. Look at that. There you go.
Oh my gosh, the branches.
Wow.
Ah!
I'm gonna step up. We're gonna try to
Ooh.
navigate this.
We can make a movie. We just make a dramatic movie and like it just ends up being anticlimactic.
I don't know.
We'll see. Everything's unpredictable right now. As our friend Mark Tanser likes to say, it's up to God right now. We should text Mark and Alex and see how they're doing.
Good.
And
Trying to capture this.
Erica and my family. You know, times like these, you got to remember those you love. And you got to say, hey, I'm going through a hurricane, but I want you to know I love you. Jack did that to his parents. It was sweet. So sweet. Okay. Cool. Well, now that the Armageddon's getting down. Okay, I'll turn it on.
Different vibe.
Oh.
Different vibe.
Oh, here. This is the anti-state music video.
Hold on, because I
Oh.
don't want the video gets flagged because of the auto stuff. So let's leave that off.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Even though it's our own music.
Yeah, it's complicated, but I can obviously get it taken back.
It's complicated, guys. It's complicated.
It is. So
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see.
here, switch camera angle.
There, full view.
Oh, there you go. Okay, full view.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, so someone's reporting that someone's trying to comment, but they can't. Okay, maybe try the YouTube.
Yeah. Switch.
Yeah, so just go to youtube.com/thephilosopher, one word together. And yeah, you should see the stream there and you should be totally fine. Someone's Charles said, "Video Jack saving the cat
Yeah.
family." I would love to. That'd be so cute.
Yeah, that cat just I don't know where he went.
I think the cat family saved themselves. The cat family is good. They disappeared off into the forest, and maybe they found some shelter amongst these giant trees. So yeah, split screen here. Well, you can see I'm alone. Just kidding. It looks like I'm alone, but Jack is manning the camera.
Yeah.
So-
Picture looks like it's
One thing I haven't seen in terms, because I've just been prepping for the hurricane, preparing for the worst, was I'm just seeing all these comments from folks like after I made my meme of hunkering down for the hurricane. Someone's like, make sure you get your vaccine, Biden says. And I'm like, what is that? Is that like, did he really say that? Like, get a vaccine for the hurricane? Like, what? I keep seeing like memes and tweets about it, but I haven't like really looked in because again, I've been preparing.
yeah.
But
Did you
what
get
is this?
the old shot? Yeah.
I just think that's funny. If that's true, I want to know the context now. So yeah, if you know, let me know in the comments. The context, you know. Cool. You can see Jack's face in the reflection. Look at that. You can see me too. Ow! I hit my ear on the mic.
You did.
I did.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's It's supposed to be around here already. It's supposed to be close and feeling it.
Sorry, that's really loud.
I don't feel it. This is tame to me. Where's the water? Where's the... Watch, it's going to like hit like crazy all of a sudden. And like, ah.
What if we're in the eye?
Yeah. I mean, it is a big storm, but I don't think we're in the eye because it'd be totally still if we're in the eye. It's not still. It's blowing. So, yeah, I don't know.
Well, anyway, I finished the coffee. So I'm ready. Whatever you got, Ian. Okay, but when they named it Ian, I thought of Ian Smith Fitness. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, of course I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you met him. You met him. I love it. He was like, hey, foe.
Yeah.
He said, I was like, Ian. And he was like, hey, foe. That was great. I was like, it's fun, but I don't care.
Yeah. What do you got there?
Oh. I got a canola oil free organic beef stick. Jalapeno flavor.
Is it good?
Yeah.
That's good.
You want some?
Maybe later. I definitely, I've been going into our hurricane snacks. We can actually go over our hurricane snacks. That'd be fun just to talk about the different things. We're like, okay, we'll go with this.
Yeah, I would love to know what others have.
Yeah.
Someone said, God bless and good luck. Thank you.
Yeah.
Praying the same. I wish. But I appreciate all the wishes. Been getting that throughout the day from friends and family. It's really nice. I appreciate it.
Okay. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled for something exciting. But it's been the same old blowy blow.
The same old blowy blow?
Yeah.
Wow, what's that? You getting tired of the same old blowy blow?
I'm getting tired of the same old blowy blow.
I'm never getting tired of the same old blowy blow. I'm with that blowy blow for life. Same old blowy blow. Sorry, I just think it's hilarious how you said that. Oh, you hit the mic. Oh! All right, we got first person action right here. Right here.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know, I'm just waiting for that big moment.
Whoa. There it is.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, 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 dun. I love the swipe. This is amazing. All right. Well, we'll return to your regular scheduled program after this commercial break. All right. So, anti-state music video campaign.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. There's some.
What, you see some action?
I see some leaves are blowing.
Imperial Guard commented a super tiny comment. Can I even read? Oh, okay. What is that? Oh, Oh, I see it now. It's 3 wind blow emojis. That's funny. Yes, that is what's going on. That's Hurricane Ian, I guess. Woohoo! Lame duck storm. I agree, Walter. So far, we'll see. Hopefully it stays that way, I don't mind that.
I want some action.
You want action.
I want action.
I want to survive. Okay, I guess I want both. Action, but I also want to survive, So, yeah. Here we are. And, yeah, Jack, move the camera.
I wonder where the cat went. I wonder where the cat went.
I saw it disappear into the forest.
Yeah. All right, well, nothing exciting.
Yeah, I mean, we can always come back,
We won't come back. We're going to stay live the whole time.
All right, well, Fo will be back after this break.
So we'll be back after you go do something.
Yeah, see you later.
Cool, I'll manage.
All right, but I'm going to finish my beef stick first. Because that's important nutrition.
Okay.
Okay.
So I like this. We should name hurricanes after politicians. They're full of wind, cost millions of dollars wherever they are, and pretty much destroy everything around them. I like that.
Yeah, I agree. Well
There's some
said. So this one's Biden. Hurricane Biden.
Hurricane Biden.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. Cool.
The best comment is this one. Facts. Hurricanes. Just kidding.
Someone said I want to stand out there. Actually, I want to go out there too. I might if this if I get a nice gusty zone.
Really?
Oh, here we go.
You want to stand out there?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that reminds me of this GIF. I think this GIF is hilarious. Okay, where is it?
Hold on. I think we're starting to see some more of the action.
Oh no.
What?
Well, I mean, cool.
Oh.
Great. Okay, well, I can't find it, but it's a GIF of like some guy. He's shirtless and he's just in like swim trunks, and he goes outside with an American flag while it's like pouring rain.
Oh, there we go.
And you can usually find it if you type in Florida man in like a Jiffy search. But yeah, he's just out there like, yeah, with the flag. Oh, that's funny. Ah, America, humanity, you know, beautiful. Okay. Wow. Okay, you catching this action?
Yeah, there we go. We're getting some action now.
Whew. All right, I'll change the
There you go.
screen.
Oh, baby. Owen.
Oh, did you mean to remove this center camera back? This one?
What do you remove it?
Oh, move, I mean?
I moved it back, yeah, for the split screen. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I meant to do that. That's. Yep.
Oh, for the split screen. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. I mean, it's raining a little bit more now, but nothing that's like floody floods. You know, like back here, you can sometimes see it'll. Like nothing there. It's not very floody. I have to turn infrared. Hold on.
Someone, Charles says it's looking windier. It really is. Oh, that's cool. Infrared.
Yeah, now we're in infrared mode.
Interesting. Wow. Yeah. This really feels like a newscast. It is. Someone said for the video of the guy in the hurricane, you can search for Hurricane Matthew meets Slayer. Oh, that's right. I think it was that year. Yeah. I'm gonna check it. Thank you. Let's see.
Fun.
Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you. That's hilarious. This person. Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. So.
All right.
Okay, seeing a little bit of the wind kick up there.
Yeah.
But nothing quite crazy yet. I don't know. At least it's nice. Looks cool. It's pretty sweet. Oh. Let's see this time moving here. Yep. I mean, now I think they just changed their forecast again, pushing it back further out. Wednesday, 2 p.m. They actually put it out a little further. So it seems like it is
changed again.
Yeah, so it's moving slower. It's like slowing down. Like not speed in terms of the wind speed, but just the trajectory keeps adjusting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's out here.
It is really beautiful watching the trees move.
I don't know.
Partially, we're not feeling it because we're inside.
Yeah, that's true, actually. If we were outside, we'd feel it.
Yeah, I mean, like the miles per hour there is, I mean, it comes and goes, the gusts of wind. So the gusts
Gus.
of wind. Yeah.
Disgusting. Cool. Oh, yeah.
Heard you talking about childhood earlier when you were streaming. Are you talking about the Jeffrey Dahmer series or what?
No, I was talking about the History of Childhood by Lloyd Demaus. I was reading a little bit of that book and then talking about stuff with people.
Oh, wow.
Feels like a scene from the Predator movie. Yeah. All right, you're waiting for Predator to jump out. Ooh, is that
scared?
No.
Yeah.
Nothing exciting.
Yeah. For our overgrown fire pit back there.
I could open the window and see how it sounds.
You could.
Let's see. Oh, there's Nathan there. Switch the camera.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's dirty.
All right, there it is.
Yeah, through the screen now. Nice out.
It is. It's nice just it's relaxing. I mean, I personally enjoy watching the rain. And from inside. It is fun to dance in it though, in the rain. But I don't think I would be out right now. I mean, right now I think because the wind isn't too crazy and it's coming and going, I wouldn't mind stepping out like really quick and like running around. But then I'll probably just stay in and watch it because it seems like it's getting close. So yeah. And I think we'll be in the clear, like according to this forecast. Oh, not this one. I guess tomorrow or Friday. That's when it should be totally past. Okay, now it's getting intense. Oh my god. It is getting windier. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's covered in gusts instead of continuous. So there you go. You can see.
This really is a hangout live stream.
Yeah, this is really hanging out. If anything goes crazy behind us, you'll see right away.
Yeah. Wow.
You'll know.
Yeah, I enjoy weather events too. But right, yeah, being safe. It makes me think of at Tom and Jenna's wedding, one of her really good friends mentioned how they used to chase storms. And I thought that was so cool. Like, what a cool experience together to like try and chase. Oh, cool. You shared What's going on? Here, I'll do the
Yeah,
split.
do a split screen. Yeah.
You just gotta ask.
Yeah, split up.
Cool. Oh, I see. I feel the humidity now because you opened it. Yeah, you can see. Ew, there's like a dead cockroach. Disgusting.
I know. After I opened this, it just made me realize like
That's disgusting.
I might need to clean up whatever.
Yeah, and you should watch the camera because there could be webs and stuff that you're getting on the camera.
I'm not worried about webs. I'm worried about
Or dirt. Oh, wow. It's really humid now. All right, you're letting in the humidity.
a little bit.
Oh, you want people to hear it?
I want people to see without the reflection, so I'm just going to the net.
Oh. There you go. Thanks, Bed Toad. Hey, welcome.
I could turn my mic toward the wind here. So now people can hear. There you go. So now I just angled my mic out here toward the wind.
Yeah,
So
it's
now you
really
got a
picking
little
up now.
sense of the sound.
Right. Cool.
Very cool. But very windy.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, it's getting really loud. You should probably just close it. All right.
Not yet.
That's really interesting. Like, shouldn't windows be closed when there's a hurricane?
Yes, depending on where the angle is, but the wind's not blowing directly into the window, so it's not like.
This really reminds me of that movie. It's like, I gotta get the shot. I don't care how dangerous.
Exactly. I'm getting this shot no matter what.
You can get the shot with just a reflection. Okay. All right. Someone's like, leave it open.
We're doing this live.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Someone says, hope the windows are shatterproof / resistant. Yeah, they're supposed to be hurricane resistant. Yeah. And they were installed just a couple of years ago. But we'll see. We'll see. It's a good test, I guess. And it's a good test of the electricity grid around here. So
yeah, we just had electricity undergrounded too, so hopefully it stays up better.
Yeah, hopefully it does. Walter's like, leave it open, embrace living on the edge.
Yeah, my only concern at this point is just like if it starts to get a little water splashing in here, then I'm gonna close the window for us. But as long as the wind's not, blowing perpendicular to this, then I'm not going to.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good to see you, Michael. Hey, welcome.
It's getting real spicy up in there.
Woo. Feeling the coffee, gives you a little boost in energy. Did you know, like, people in the past used to die around like age, mid-20s, mid-30s, right?
It just, it's not about used to die. It's more like infant death was so high that the average life expectancy was dropped to like 30s. But if you were able to survive like childhood, basically, you could live to like 70 and stuff or older.
Oh, really?
Just
even in like
data.
1770s.
But a lot of people did die young, regardless of that, because of I would say war, famine, and things like that.
Disease, right? If you don't have the medical treatment,
life expectancy, there's a skew in the data, and it's due to infant, or infant 2 being up to 5 years old, about deaths being so high.
Facts with Jack. There you go.
Hey, you know, that's what I do.
Facts with Jack. That's my favorite series. I like to tap into Facts with Jack. You know, we'll just be having dinner and I'm like, hey, tell me about this. Oh, it's getting a little wet.
Where?
I just mean like in general, like it's raining sideways and I think it's going to come into the house.
Well, until I see that happen, I'm risking it for the biscuit.
Yeah, I just see some drops on the screen.
Yeah, drops on the screen ain't drops on me.
Sure.
It's true.
Someone said Mountain Dew is my coffee.
There we go. Wow, look at that.
Oh, no. All right, let's get this. What's going on? Get that, excuse me, that action. It is really pretty with the trees moving. It's like therapeutic, you know, just watching it move and sway. These trees gonna survive, I'll tell you what. These trees have survived many hurricanes. These are Florida trees. Florida trees don't leave. Just kidding. Any trees can't leave because they can't move because they're trees. And this organic beef stick's really good.
Yeah, the gusts are definitely picking up a lot more. Like we're having more frequent high wind gusts. Nothing, you know, exceptional. Nothing like, oh, wow, wow. But it's, you know, tropical storm level gusts.
Oh, wow, wow.
Oh, wow, wow.
Are you oh, wow, wow?
I feel it. I'm feeling the oh, wow. You can hear the distance. There's still a few cars moving around somewhere.
Wow.
Yeah.
Someone's out right now with their cars.
Someone's
maybe trying to get home or chasing storms.
Maybe they're trying to just get Taco Bell.
Oh, Beto. Beto sent a $5 super chat. He said, all right, y'all, got to get back to work. Have fun. Laugh out loud. Thanks, Beto. Enjoy. Have a good time at work. Cool. Thank you. Cheers. Yeah, Beto's awesome. Fun. I'm just eating my organic beef sausage while we watch this.
Yeah, I mean that's the fun part. Just you're just watching and waiting for that one moment when you capture that money shot where.
Well, we are live.
So much. Yeah, we're live.
Oh, that reminds me of this Korean like scary movie we watched, where it's like the guy's like live streaming. A horror, like visiting a haunted house. Oh, that was a funny concept.
Yeah, that was a good movie. I like that one.
Good, funny, modern twist.
Yeah, I mean, you could really feel the wind starting to like pick up in here. Like it's angling in a little bit. And so if it starts to rain much heavier, I'm definitely going to have to close the window because it is starting to push a little bit of wetness into here. So
yeah, I see it. All right, time to close the windows.
Not until the fat raindrops sing.
This feels like the Titanic. Jack, come on, Jack. Come on, Jack.
No.
Close the windows.
Also, the air just smells so good. Like it just smells amazing. It's so fresh.
It does.
So fresh.
I hope that cat family is okay.
Yeah, the cats can.
They're probably in the forest. This forest is massive. There's so many. It's a dense tree forest, so there's probably like lots of shelter for those little kitties.
Yeah.
And birds and squirrels and raccoons and little lizards, because there's lizards in Florida.
Definitely.
Yeah. So yeah, y'all are hanging out. This is fun. Someone Charles said by the end of this stream, I'm gonna highlight. This is a great idea. By the end of this stream, we need Jack out there reenacting the shirtless flag guy meme. Yeah, I'd be like,
oh, I am doing that for sure.
Yes, Hurricane Ian.
Doing it.
Yeah, encounters Jack Lloyd. Let's do it. We're gonna do it. I'll record.
You record. I'll throw on some boots and I'll go in the backyard
and some shorts,
and
some swim trunks.
Yeah, I'll wear some swim trunks or whatever.
Oh, we should have our like one of our flags. Like
I'll do the ANCAP flag.
Yeah, the ANCAP flag. We should have that out there. That's great idea, Charles. Look for that.
And then like a tree falls on me. And then
Yeah, short. That's right. Yeah, check out the short I uploaded on YouTube. I hope it's funny to you. I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. Oh, did I just accidentally change the audio?
Real quick.
Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, is that better? All right, so it is closed now. Jack has closed the window officially.
I'm gonna take a quick. Yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna take a quick physical break. Ow! Oh, because it's tiring holding that camera, especially that weird angle. So,
all right. Well, let's end the stream because I'd like a physical break too.
Oh, you're saying this is part one? No, we gotta keep going because the second that this wind picks up, no way. This is a stream until that stuff goes through.
Yeah. Right. I just think this is so cool. Space stream.
It is cool.
Wow.
I wonder if you could switch it where it's like that and then that. Hey, dun, dun, dun. Anyways. There we go. So it's raining a little bit harder, but nothing too crazy. So yeah, we're just gonna sit here and see what happens. Once it goes, you know. Huh? Take your AR. Yeah, we definitely have the AR. We got everything stacked and stocked, ready to go, just in case. But no one's coming in the middle of it, you know. So,
I also want to say this episode was brought to you by capitalism. Enjoy capitalism, everybody. That's what we do around here. That's what we do. Because we in caps. Okay, there you go. Oh, the audio changed. Whoop. Okay, the audio change is back.
Okay.
All right. Yes, beware of metal poles.
Yeah,
I
there's no
agree.
metal poles around here, so we're good.
I agree.
No metal poles.
Just a plastic pole right there.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what's that now.
All right.
Yeah,
well, I'll be back.
All right. You getting some snacks?
I was just gonna do a little cleanup.
Of yourself?
A little physical self-care.
Okay.
Do you want some snacks?
I mean, snacks would be great.
Okay, what do you want?
Yeah, you can bring over some of the jerky stuff and whatnot. Yeah. Bringing over the jerky.
You want some beef?
The mushroom stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, mushroom jerky. Yeah, we can show those off. That'll be fun.
Yeah, these are
Yeah.
You don't want a beef stick?
You got mushroom jerky.
You don't want an organic beef stick?
Teriyaki ginger mushroom jerky. What else you got?
There you go.
Hickory smokehouse. And then sea salt cracked pepper. They're all pretty good. They do get your teeth a bit because it is a little bit chewy and a little bit barbecued, you could say. But yeah, it's been good. I mean, that's the fun part about like hurricane stuff. You always like to try new snacks and see what's good. See what'll hold up. Okay, the rain is starting to go a little bit harder now, a little bit more angled. So let's see here. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's finally making its way to us in a way that actually feels like a hurricane. Okay, I'm seeing some much stronger winds now, so I'm gonna go switch to the Handycam here real quick. So I'm gonna full screen this. I'm on a short leash here, so I've tried to get as far as I can with as far as this HDMI cord will allow me to go. What? Okay, we just had our first power surge. Yeah, I just heard the surge actually picked up even in my headphones and the microphone. Everything we have is, you know, power protected and backed up, but it's still a possibility that we're starting to see this pick up to a point where it can knock out power. So if it does, I might switch to streaming through cell phone and see if 5G will work, if needed. But otherwise, I'll just have to take footage and then upload it later. Now we're actually getting to the good stuff. Yeah, the gusts have now picked up, I'd say, a little bit toward the high end of tropical storm, a little past tropical storm, maybe a Cat 1. I'm guessing by the strength of it that we're actually finally getting close to the core of the hurricane now. I'll open the window again. Try to pick up some of those sounds from outside.
I just want to vacuum so bad.
You can vacuum if you want. I'm just gonna be cheap. Oh, that's pretty gross.
So gross. I need the shop vac.
Yeah, see how gross that is?
Ew.
It's because we never opened this window because it's just...
Right, why would you? It's humid.
Yeah.
Ew. Oh, it's good.
All right, yeah.
Is this? I like watching the rain go. So funny, just like two pipes in a way.
Yeah, that's just the electrical. That needs to be turned into an outlet.
Yeah. All right. Well, I need to take a call in 10 minutes, so
Okay.
I'm peaced out. Everybody. Oh, how do I do this? Hey! All right, everybody. It's been real. Are you going to stay on, Jack?
I'm staying on, yeah.
All right, Jack's going to stay on.
Yeah.
I'll see you in maybe
You'll be back really
40
soon when
minutes.
the power goes out, I'm sure.
well, if the power goes out, you guys won't see us anymore.
You will when we live stream from the cell phone using 5G.
Wow, this man's got it all figured out.
I have it all figured out.
All right, see you guys later. Take care. Bye. Thanks for hanging.
I know, right? You're still here. There we go. Well, a hawk just passed by, fleeing. That's crazy. All right, so I'm gonna try to bring this mic closer to myself so you can hear me while I'm also doing this. Let me see. I might split screen. It's okay. All right, so we give you two angles now. Gonna try to set a seat for myself here. All right. Okay, so now I'm set up here with the camera. And I got it angled so you can maybe hear a little bit of what's going on with the storm stuff. But you can definitely see that the wind is picking up. It's over. Okay. All right. All right, now I can see your comments a bit better too. Okay. Oh,
I'm here to give you a hug.
thank you. See you soon. See you when the wind really starts blowing. Hi. All right, so now I'm a little bit more cozy because I'm actually able to sit down. Rain still is not anything impressive. I mean, we've had heavier rains than just regular rains out here. Normally it'll flood back over this side, but Peaceful. Pretty peaceful. Oh, here comes the gust. Oh, I can feel it inside. That's very strong. Very strong. Okay. Oh, great. An ant somehow got it. Kill it. Okay. I'm gonna crush this ant. I want. Whoops. Hit a key. Okay. Low gust. Still nothing impressive. Still nothing to brag about. Okay, I'm having more successive gusts. Oh, there's that hand. Oh, wow. Started to see more like a misty blowing of the water. So, okay. I will say there's nothing that beats that smell of hurricane. The air just smells so like fresh and oxygenated and clean. Yeah, we're okay over here. I mean, we're just chilling, just vibing. Sorry about that. That was an accidental exit. We're okay. There wasn't a sudden crazy hit there. So now I'm just waiting. Oh, still nothing juicy. Nothing. No big moves. Little gusts here and there. Oops, sorry, I lost it there again. There wasn't the power, just stupid button on the mouse. I'm going to grab a quick snack here. I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing a quick snack, but you get a little view of the outside for a moment. Okay. Check 1, 2. Okay. Check, check, check. Check. Great. Cool. So I'm going to just take a quick moment here to have a snack and refresh because it's taken a while for these winds to kick in, but at least you can hear a little bit on the other mic. Super good. Bobo's chocolate chip. Oh, bites. Would recommend. It's got a little gusty, but still nothing hurricane wow. Okay. gonna take a look at the trajectory stuff again. Let's see if anything's been updated. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's been moved up a little bit. Again, like it's slow moving. I don't know if the Waffle House is still open. There is one pretty close to us, but I haven't checked. But I would imagine they probably would close with what's coming. We'll see. Yeah, like, wow, I mean, it's supposed to be hitting him hard, but I'm just not, I'm not impressed. I think it's way worse than this. Wow. Yeah, I was there during that hurricane too. That's when you had some really cool waves on the beach. Oh, wow. Moving to Park Charlotte. Awesome. Great timing. Cuba made it move up. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, it says, on the arrival time of winds, it's showing it's supposed to, be up in this. It says Wednesday, 2 p.m. And we're definitely in the zone of where you'd feel it by in the 2 p.m. zone in terms of, it being felt around then. Got me. Really makes you wonder. Oh, there we go. That's nice dust. There we go. Let's see here. That was one of the stronger gusts I've just seen. Over there, it was pretty strong a second ago. See what happens. But now I'm re-energized because I got in my muffins. So I can go look again. Hold on a second. Oh. Oop. Of course, I leave for like 1 second to make coffee. Then all of a sudden it starts blowing like crazy, right? You can really start to hear it kicking up. Much more robust winds. Okay. Gotta grab my coffee. Coffee time. It is seriously starting to kick up now. So. Hey. Okay, here we go. There's some gusts. Here it is. Someone's driving. I am starting to feel a little bit of the drizzle sweep here and there inside. I might have to close the window soon because Before it was just mostly blowing in one direction, but I think we're starting to get more of the cross direction circulation from the spin of the hurricane. Oops, there we go. Now it's just time to sip some coffee because it's finally cooled off. For those of you who don't know, we're just covering the Hurricane Ian stuff. So whatever, I guess, blows our way. And Fudge just had to step out. She had to do a business meeting real quick. So she'll be back when she's done with that. But she had to do a business meeting. So, well, how's everybody doing? Anybody also watching this new storm development? It's getting pretty wild right now. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, my gosh. Now we're talking. Yeah. Starting to hear sounds of branches cracking. You know, if you ever been through that before, if the wind's strong enough, you actually start to hear branches start to crack even before they come down. So you start to hear like something hitting its moment of tension. So I just heard the and something's gonna come down, I'm sure. Oh, there we go. Another big gust. There. All right, let me get this. Oh, something just fell. Like we just had our first casualty. A branch came down. All right. I'm going big for this one because I just saw the first branch come down. So it's time. Up, big gusts. I hear something cracking. Oh, there's a big gust. The power cables are getting hit. Well, we don't have those power cables. They're legacy. We actually had ours undergrounded. So but there's a real chance, at least, that those power poles get leaned on and maybe pulled down. It's already leaning against the wires over here. You can see the wires there. Rain's still not much. Oh. All right, back to the coffee because I thought there might be some more sustained wind with that one. It just did a quick one and some cracking, but nothing crazy enough yet. So how's everybody hanging out, holding up? Doing all right? Battle Angel fans, I imagine people in Kissimmee won't see too much severe from this, but could be wrong. Yeah, I think it is going to hit hard in the middle of Florida. Actually, I think it will. I think it's going to cross all the way over, and a lot of people through Central Florida are going to feel it hard. So let's see here. Oh, here comes another gust. Oh. Oh. Oh, you can hear this one. You can see that one. Yeah. That's a juicy breeze. Still very dry. I mean, really, I'm shocked. It's supposed to be a lot wetter than this. It's supposed to be a lot more rain. Up here. Police or fire department or something in the background. Well, thanks for hanging, everybody, and just chilling. It is peaceful to have this nice little breeze and whisper of wind through the trees. I see some ants, so I'm gonna put some liquid taro. It's nothing crazy. Nothing I ain't seen in a regular old storm. So I don't know. Thank you, some guy. Cheers to you on that one. So, just feel like I'm just chilling here, waiting for something magical to happen. I don't know. That is hot. Good. Looks like it continues to get pushed back just a little bit, like it's lingering a little bit more. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just know I'm just gonna enjoy the ride and chill and see what happens. Well, apparently it's broaching land now. Well, if it is, we're gonna see it. You're gonna watch it broach land live. So let me take a look at the latest Ian news and see what happens. Oh. Oh. So it says, oh boy. Yes. All right. So I'm seeing right now that it says Hurricane Ian with 155-mile-per-hour winds close to landfall to carve way up to Orlando. So that's what I was saying before to people, that I'm like, if you're going to middle of Florida, it's going to hit you. It's coming straight for you. So forget about that. But wow, that it's hitting it with 155-mile-per-hour winds. That's pretty devastating. That's some heavy stuff. So now that I see where it's at, and this was like, I don't know, 15 minutes ago or something like that. Whatever the, I know the NOAA is saying is it must be still a bit behind, because they were trying to say it was going to be around here, like at 2-ish, and clearly it ain't. So whatever this is, it's slowing down. I think over time it's slowing down. So I think we're gonna see this not hit up, more center to North Florida for another few hours. Yeah, see, it says right here. I'm gonna zoom this in so you can see it too. This is much more accurate than the slow predictions at NOAA. So it says at 2 p.m., the NHC said the center of Ian was located at 25 miles west-southwest of Fort Myers, right? So that I mean, to me, that's putting it at least 150 miles away, maybe 200 even, that if, talking about kind of like a longer angle or longer length at an angle. I think that, it's putting it a few hundred miles away from where they said it was going to be. So to me, at least in how it's progressing, that sounds to me like the actual real, poop hits the fan in this part, which again, that's why I went live a little while ago, because, it's projected to be around here by then. But now it looks like, to me, it's not going to be here hitting hard for another maybe hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, depending on how fast this moves, because it's definitely lagging. It's definitely going slower than expected, at least from the other projections, because as you can see here, it shows Wednesday 2 p.m. and that's like, I don't know, basically north central Florida. Like if you were to draw a line, like Orlando, Gainesville area, that kind of thing. So that's pretty far, but it's nowhere near that. It's, they're saying actually the hurricane where it's showing right now is about where it's at right now, according to what that report said. So, that's a bit far. Which means that the juiciness is just getting started. We're about to see some real action soon, but it's going to take a bit. So, might even have to take a break myself and just come back, but I'll leave it running so people can see, what's going on live. But I might take a break, because I was just expecting to, right off the bat, see the hardcore wind blowing and watching some trees getting felled or whatever. So here we are, just chilling. And let me get up the two feeds. Oh, whoops. Maybe I can put the other one up on a tripod and get it a little higher. Okay. All right, so now it's on a tripod. All right. All right. So now I got, okay, more two stable views. There we go. I can switch between a little bit. Okay. There we go. So now you got a little bit, let me see. All right, so now you got a little bit more of the wide on a stable tripod there, and the other side too. Give me some flexibility right now. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what that siren is for too. I've heard the police, or well, I assume to be police or ambulance. I think it sounds like police personally, a few times. So I don't know what that's about, but. Oh, there we go. That's a gust. Okay. I think we're set up for comfort now. Whew. Cool. Plus, it'll keep my hands free so I can record manual stuff for later. In case there's something really cool. Still, so far, no major flooding or anything like that yet. Rain's kind of nothing. Check, check, check. Okay. At this point, I think I'm just going to keep my headphones off because I need to be able to hear the storm accurately in case it gets really bad. And then I'm like, oh, okay, time to close the window. Mm. Oh. Sorry, my mouse has that little side button. I keep hitting it. Oh, boy. Yeah, no, it's not our actual room divider. It's yeah, just a little backdrop. I just heard another crack. So yeah, I just heard another something's cracking. So something's on its way to breaking. Okay. I'm gonna pop my bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Ugh. All right. Back. I'm gonna chill and read this. Continue reading the history of childhood as we wait for things to pick up on this outside weather. So, but in the meantime, we'll enjoy the ambiance and enjoy this book. That was a big one. Yes, this is a view in Florida. So this is live Hurricane Ian footage, and it's moving slower than expected. So I originally was expecting that we'd be seeing the crazy stuff already, but it looks like it's getting pushed back. It's slowly moving. So just enjoying the view, the sounds, and a little light reading until the fun really begins. So the wind we're seeing up there is definitely looking pretty strong. I'm seeing, it looks like 40 to 60 arena mile per hour winds. Definitely tropical storm level. I feel I feel like a front gate security guard just like sitting here waiting for, what a wind's gonna pass in. One of my neighbors' bamboo is bent over, probably gonna crack in half. Okay. I just heard a cracking. The wind at this point is pretty close to dry too. It's not really rainy. I think we're seeing some bigger wind right now. All right. It's like birth pangs. They keep getting stronger and stronger. So it must be moving. Oops. Oh, here we go. So it says Hurricane Irma, nothing compared to this. It hit Fort Myers Beach with massive flooding. This is probably published 258, so published-ish 20-ish minutes ago. So looks like it's all flooded in Fort Myers Beach. Wow. The weird part is it's just winds here. It's not rain or anything. So that's really far down in Florida. You know, so if that's about there, it's not going to hit, you know, maybe might not hit the more, you know, central part of Florida for another bit. So it's looking like it's matching my projections and maybe a 4 to 5 arena for hitting more, you know, central Florida area. So interesting. Whew. Yeah. Definitely watching the same thing right now. Yeah, climate change. That's funny. Yeah. Climate's always changing. That's the thing. And this book I'm reading up right now about how in the 1500s arena, children who cried too much at night were thought to be suffering from a demon. And often were treated as if there was something, wrong with them, that they should die. Pretty crazy. They thought that a child who cried a lot or even just a little bit was somehow acting out sin. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, we're just, it's basically a live stream. Yeah, we're streaming through.
Hello.
Yeah,
It should be Jack Lloyd in the hurricane.
well, I wonder how the weather is in Texas, and Jack and the Hurricane.
It does smell really good.
It smells great. Yeah, definitely. Dark Ages still is on in many ways today through how people respond to the world and deal with reason and evidence and how they treat their kids. Absolutely. I mean, it truly is incredible. Honestly, it really is incredible coming out of this like abject barbarism that used to be the general cultural norm for how children are treated, and how much kids were just literally like treated as evil and sinful and on the verge of becoming demons, and they were often beaten and tied up and swaddling because they were worried that kids, if they're not tied up and swaddled, they'll just scratch its eyes out or break their legs or touch stuff, and the things that were done to kids in the name of trying to stop all kinds of stuff from demons to just kids exploring things was pretty horrific. I mean, kids are treated pretty badly during the Roman Empire, between the conscription of different young people to the sexual predation of young boys. That was a thing there too, especially going into late Rome. That was yeah, I mean, if you look into Nero and what he was doing, what was popular in that time, that'll freak you out. One thing I feel good about with these trees is that while they are tall, they are enough distance away from here that if they fell down, I don't think they'd hit me, at least. So that's the one thing I'm kind of feel okay about. Definitely a good topic. Agree with that. Needed more than ever. Especially for to stop the brainwashing of all these kids and their abuse, especially, in state schools, because they're all being programmed to put it bluntly, it's a suicide cult. I would say that by and large in most public schools, young kids are brought up to believe that they're somehow effectively a cancer to the earth, and that the earth is almost like this anthropomorphized living thing, and kids have to do everything they can to save the earth. Oh. All right, rain's starting to pick back up. So these kids are brought up, by the time they graduate high school, they think they have to become vegan. They have to like reduce their carbon emissions, and basically they're economically illiterate, and so they don't have any idea that the things they advocate for, that they're programmed to advocate for, that they have no clue about. I mean, you talk to your typical high school graduate these days, that they know nothing of any say that they're talking about when it comes to like the chemistry involved, the statistical modeling involved for what would be called climate science or anything like that. They don't, you know what I mean? And it's not, of course, they don't cover any of this stuff. They don't talk about data framing and the history of analyzing, global weather and aggregate for, climate purposes, and how to look at the models and question whether the variables really can meaningfully account for anything and stuff. I mean, it's just, it's sad. It's like, what? Oh, okay. I thought I was hurt for a second. Well, she just said it's getting windy. Yeah, these kids, they come out thinking that they know it all because they've like regurgitated all the talking points. So they have their A's in their class, but they have no sense of any of the math or science involved. I know a bit about this just because obviously I still own a tutoring company. I still work with young people here there. So it's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts what has been done to young people to essentially they've really gotten them to think in a large degree that human existence is horrible, and that, humans prospering and using industrialization is horrible. And they, so, and it's done under, it's weaponizing and co-opting the desire for greatness that young people have, that young people want to do something meaningful with their lives. That, they're really excited that, they want to approach the world and that they feel like they're doing something good. And then that is twisted for what is very evil, crony corporatism, with obviously a combination of international global corporations and the government working together to basically corner the market, where these certain select crony corporations get all the benefits and the regulatory capture, while putting large numbers of people into poverty, like Sri Lanka and stuff like that, and how they had a manufactured fertilizer ban, and then all of a sudden their crops couldn't yield as much and they're all starving. So yeah, but these kids in school in America think, oh, whatever, big deal, but they don't get anything. They're just brainwashed. And so you have to kind of like wake them up out of that brainwashing. I think the best way to do that sometimes is to challenge them on the ideas and get them to recognize they don't have an answer. I think for me, that's what I found to be most effective, is like actually ask, if you know your stuff, you can actually ask them about, okay, so then how does this work? Can you explain this? And then once they're like, oh, I don't know, but they'll be like, well, there's a scientist who is an expert and he says this. And I was like, okay, well, how do you know they're right? Right. And then you start to get philosophy going, and then at least it challenges them to think like, okay, what do I actually do know versus what I don't know? And that's very often the first step, because you have to break the pride of these young people that's instilled in them, that they get from schooling, where they think, oh, I'm a straight A student, I regurgitate the talking points, and now I'm smart and I know what I'm talking about. And that's the hard part, is it's like you have to get over their appeal to authority complex. And because a lot of them can't even handle, getting too far with that without getting very triggered. And then you have to unpack those triggers. And it's a nightmare, man. It's very tough. But reading about the history of childhood, it's a good way to help you think about how far things have come, to inspire, trying to, keep on working on making things better with how young people are treated and how to develop their actual critical thinking skills. So, now I'm in the part of this book where they're talking about how historically for young children, mysticism was often used to get compliance by having boogeymen of various sorts. Whether it's demons, werewolves, Bluebeard, whatever. chimney sweep, all different types of mythologies used to scare kids with, things they can't see, supernatural sounding things to get them to obey out of fear. And it's, traumatizing, horrible. Because it gets a young person to just be irrational. They can't make sense of what's real and what's not, what's causing what they see, versus what they think, and, determining truth. It's really terrible. And apparently it was only in the 19th century, in the early 1800s, that is, that these types of terrifying stories were starting to get a cultural, social, reprobate, basically a challenge that, hey, maybe scaring kids with mythologies and trying to get them to live in fear is not healthy for them. Having 5-year-olds scared that something's going to steal them away in the night, that's not exactly helping your kid feel secure and whole and in touch with empirical reality. So, it's pretty crazy. I mean, I grew up with that. I grew up with the irrationality, they're demons and they're going to get you. And it's like the real demons is the unresolved trauma that, my parents suffered and going back, their parents suffered, and so on and so forth. And that's passed on in threats of violence and shaming and, fear-based lifestyle. So, yeah, talking about too how sometimes nurses and other caretakers would make scary stories to keep kids staying in their beds at night. It's like that's their way of, I don't want the child to wake up in the night and leave their bed, so let me tell them a scary thing that there's some boogeyman under their bed that will get them if they try to leave. So twisted, so sad. Ghosts. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with fantasy and having fun, but there's a difference between coming up with fun ideas and having whimsical thinking and trying to use that to get a child to believe that something's true that's not true, and using it to have them have a fear, guilt, or shame complex is, absolutely traumatic and horrible. Oh, the book title is The History of Childhood by Lloyd Demaus. So, 1976. So it's a book I've been wanting to read for a long time because I read his other book, Origins of War and Child Abuse, and I can't even get that in a physical copy, which makes me sad. Been trying, but I can't get it. But I have a PDF, whatever copy. But it's just really rare topics. It's it's something that very few people do or investigate in a cohesive way, a meta-analysis way, and at least for much of human history. I would say analyzing psychology in childhood in a scientific, empirical way, definitely more of a product of the last 50 years. Obviously, there was stuff going on before that, but without the psychologists or psychoanalysts doing their own projecting on the kids, like actual empirical study, that is more modern history product. So we're kind of at the forefront, the frontier of that field of science and application. So it's just weird to think about. I still shocks me, honestly, because as I say in my comic book series, it's like we live in a world of space age technology and Stone Age philosophy, and it really is just incredible how you could advance technology extremely far because it's just a matter of deductive reasoning, experimentation. But the psychological and the treatment, the philosophical ethics, the art, that is so steeped in antiquity. It's so barbaric still overall for the average person or the median person, if you want. But it's starting to get a little bit more windy, but still nothing impressive. Still nothing that makes me go, oh, wow. I'm still seeing the same kind of forecasting, nothing too material. And again, this projection looks behind to me. It looks behind. So yeah. Yeah, I'm just seeing kind of the same old that it just made landfall. Cat 4, 150 mph. But whatever it is, that ain't here. No. Or at least whatever that was ain't here yet. Yeah, made landfall at Cayo Costa. Yep. That's how I know robot car. They want people to think yeah, well, definitely. Well, because at the end of the day, those, well, let's get into a bigger psychoanalysis of what's going on today. To me, the most corrupt people, the most evil people, who also are intelligent, because you need both. If you're just corrupt and you're stupid, or short-term oriented, at least kind of a mix of those two, you're going to get exposed. You'll probably just end up on a typical, sex offender register or something like that. We're talking about people like Epstein and those circles where you're elite, but also a predator. Those people have an incentive to get into power, of course, because with their predilections, they need to be able to cover them up. And so if they need to cover them up, they need to be in positions where they can meaningfully cover them up, which often draws them to politics, banking, that kind of thing, judicial system. And then, of course, if they want to get away with it for the long term, which I believe many of them do, they want to normalize their culture. It requires trying to shift the culture. So even though the mainline culture has shifted toward the protection of kids and had to a historical, novelty, the people currently in power and their colluding actors in the media who are very sick and twisted and want to predate children are trying to renormalize that type of predation. So for them to be able to get away with what they want, they need people to accept it. much like the pedestry, you know, in Greek culture, ancient Greek culture. So that you need to be able to normalize it for them, for the people in power, so they can get away with it more and it's less of a risk to them. Because obviously right now you do that and people want to, you know, put your head in a pitchfork. So, you know, that's, I think, why we're seeing this huge rift currently happening, because we're seeing the programming manifest of those who are in power, who had those really, you know, twisted fantasies they have in terms of, you know, sexuality and young people. And then you're seeing that they're aligning their interests with those, you know, who have power within different media outlets and stuff like that. Obviously, they work in coordination. And then their goal is, you know, normalize it through mass media, through, you can say, especially, you know, schooling systems. And that's of course why you see a lot of very twisted people who are clearly have mental health issues going into teaching positions too, because the people who are in the administration, they are the ones who are gatekeeping. And I think some people have finally saw this, you know, thanks to Project Veritas and some of their reporting, people have finally seen the process of what gatekeeping is, right? If you have someone who's a superintendent, principal, that kind of thing, you get a person in that position. Well, now you're gatekeeping the rest of the positions. So someone is bringing in the like-minded people, the people who want that cultural change, and then they're normalizing it for the kids, right? So they're slowly but surely increasing the, I guess you could say, sexual impression upon young people in the name of whatever they want to call it, diversity, inclusion, that kind of thing, tolerance. So the more that they do that, the more they open the opportunity for young people to be exploited, right? Because in the name of, oh, well, you're just exploring yourself and figuring out your identity, then it gives an opportunity for predators to swoop in and make use of a vulnerable kid. And then, of course, as is often the case, if you look at the, you know, psychology and the issue with the recidivism, repeat offender, stuff like that, people who are themselves predated upon are often people who then go and recommit those acts later, right? If it's not dealt with early with therapy and help and love, a lot of people who are themselves preyed upon go and become the predator, right? The cycle repeats. So it's an important thing to recognize and to see and to also fight back against, because they want to keep up that older history of childhood. They want to keep up that history of childhood that is having kids basically be objects and tools for very sick people's personal pleasures and projections of what's missing. So I'm seeing what starting to look like heavier wind now. So did you, Matt, show it make landfall? Yeah, it's showing that it made landfall. It's just, I'm not sure if it's up in our area yet because we're more middle Florida. So what up, fam? Just watching this hurricane, hoping for some good action. We'll see. You know, I'm waiting for that sustained high level wind, but I haven't seen it yet. Just little gusts and the tropical storm to maybe Cat 1 level, but nothing spicy. So, oh wow, thank you so much. I appreciate that. So Freshly Based, if you don't know, they have a cool clothing brand line. You can check it out on Instagram. They have YouTube. Obviously, they're, you know, commenting here with it. So thank you so much for your support. Oh, and that's funny that all of a sudden she came in. She just got out of the shower. So
Hey, well, I mean, I showered a long time. I was just, you know, coding.
Coding, yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, there's electricity. Also, let's take a picture for my family. Okay, I just want to let them know I'm okay.
Yeah, I gotta let the family know that we're gonna be all right, I think.
You know, mom and dad.
Yeah. So thank you for your support. So he says, "What's up, brother? Hope you and Fud doing well. Here's a little something for the Freedom Fund. The storm is just starting to make landfall. We're just outside the danger zone where we're at, but praying for everyone. Sure." Wow. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I was telling people too, if you were in the center of Florida, some people were going in. I'm like, I don't think that's gonna be enough. I think this storm is gonna affect pretty much most all of Florida. Now, at what level? Obviously, it's gonna depend on whether it weakens more. It typically does when it goes over Florida, but I mean, I imagine most people will feel at least a Category 1 across the bulk strip of Florida, at least that. But that's good that y'all are hunkered down and just outside the danger zone. But I think you'll probably be facing some of that torrential rain a bit once it really comes in. So, yeah, she learned to code. Yeah. No, Fuzz a coder. She's a software engineer, so she's good with logic, which is of course why she's a philosopher. She really loves philosophy and thinking through things and all that good stuff. So, and now I'm just kind of continuing here with the history of childhood. Excellent book, by the way, freshly based. So this is a book that you read and it will give you lots of content to think about. So. And now in the part of the book I'm in right now is where people start to terrorize children using the use of corpses and stuff like that later on. Getting children scared of death for control, because that's what it's about, right? A lot of this stuff with scaring kids has always been to keep them controlled so that they would behave in whatever way the adults wanted, because the adults didn't know how to actually communicate with young people and try to get them to reason and think and act based on that. So they resorted to mythology and scaring kids with scary stories to get them to obey, which is of course traumatic and causes a child to lose a sense of reality, and that can underpin things even like schizophrenia and stuff like that. The more distant from reality you get, the more difficult it is for you to actually manage your feelings and manage relationships and manage how to act in empirical reality. So everything's a bit more wet out there, but it's still nothing in the torrential rain category. But definitely more windy. Definitely more windy. Just waiting for that good wind. So Cape Coral, I'm reading, got significant structural damage across the city. So yeah. For those enough left, now is not the time to leave. Yeah, no crap. Oh, there we go. That's a pickup right there. You can hear that one. That was definitely at least a Cat 1 gust, if not a quick bump into Cat 2. Yeah. Gosh, it smells good though. Cool. I'm going to step out real quick. I'm going to just share this, the link to this stream on my platform real quick. All right. Oh. I'm back. That was a good pee, too. So, it's definitely starting to pick up a little more here and there. I should go look up the satellite on this. Let me see. Oop, let's see. There we go. All right. All right, so here's our live tracker. So yeah, we see it. It's definitely getting there in waves. So I hope you can hear it coming hard. Oh, here's a big one. Not much in terms of the actual rain part, but definitely the wind. There we go. So let's see here. It's showing it goes south. Saying that by 8 p.m. it's up here, 120-mile-per-hour winds, going actually into Kissimmee. Interesting. So it's currently hardcore. I mean, the core of it looks like it's by between Cape Coral and Northport area. Hurricane warning. I wonder if it'll take this path or if it will head up more north. That's a good question. But if it's, I mean, it's really slow moving. I mean, the fact that it's only hitting up a little bit by 8 p.m. tonight here, I mean, that's very slow. And Thursday, 8 a.m. there. So it's like it's going for a long time. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I mean, it just comes and gusts, but there's nothing. Oh. Well. I just heard some branch fall. Hmm. Let's see here. Yeah, so as you can hear, it's definitely starting to pick up. It's gotten stronger and stronger. With nice gusts. I mean, good strong gusts, but nothing terribly exciting. The satellite here, is showing at least that it's still holding 155-mile-per-hour winds. And the yellow here is heavy rain bands. So I don't know. I'm not feeling much in the rain. But if this path holds, I would say much of Central Florida is going to get shreked because it's going straight through, even hitting Orlando, and it's going down to 70, which is like on the border. That's like tropical storm height winds. I mean, baby, I forgot exactly what it is. Category. Let me see. Category hurricane winds. I'm not sure if that was the bottom of it. Let's see here. Right. So Cat 1, 74.95. So right. So 70 would still be in that tropical storm level. You know. So these gusts do look to me, you know, having seen it, to be in the Cat 1 arena. But yeah, I'm not sure how long it will take for this to come through, and if it will maintain that trajectory. So we'll see. We shall see. All right, it's really starting to pick up here. It's starting to go a little sideways here.
Yeah, are you gonna close the window?
I will close the window if it gets a little harder than this. But right now, it's still just enough
Yeah, you
to
can
not worry
see
about
some
it.
drips here.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah.
Getting on the camera. Okay. Wow, I can't believe we've been streaming for so long.
Yeah, but it's just, you know, we're just enjoying the.
Hey,
enjoying
enjoy capitalism. What's up? It's me. That's me. I enjoy
Now we're starting to see
capitalism.
rain dance
I
again.
like to. Yeah.
Well, this is cool because now I can actually.
Oh, these people hanging out. What's up?
Yeah.
Thank you, Freshly Based. That's awesome. Yeah, hope you're doing good too in Florida. I know I missed that. That was like 5 hours ago.
Yeah.
Wow, it's sideways. Ah. Whoa. Whoa. I have to close this soon. Hey, Mitch. Y'all just hanging out, huh? All right. Well,
Yeah, now it's
soon,
starting to
Jack
actually rain.
will close the window. I just felt it on my hand. I'm really far away from the window
How'd you feel in your hand?
because it's raining sideways.
It's all right.
Because it's literally a hurricane.
It's nothing.
It's literally a
Baby.
hurricane.
Lightweight, baby. Lightweight.
And yeah, we should close it soon because we have electronics. So
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh no. All right. Well, you guys stay safe out there. You know, stay prepped and stay dry unless you want to get wet. Cool. Alex was checking in too.
Okay. Okay.
Are you going this way?
No. There we go.
Don't need to worry about getting wet.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So guess we'll end it this way.
Would you? I'm not ending anything.
I'm gonna eat some food. See y'all later.
Goodbye.
Bye, Jack.
See you later. Yep.
It is concerning.
Yeah, I'm not worried. Good luck. Bye bye.
I'm sorry, I'm worried.
You can worry. It's all good. We got everything under control here. I do. I got it under control. I mean, it's not that hard. It's a window. You just close it. Not a big deal. So just got to keep your eyes on everything and make sure that nothing starts blowing this way. Starting to pick up on that wind with the rain. I might even wonder if I could turn up this light a little hot. Not really. I'll turn it back on. All right. Let's see where it's at now. Yep, still moving pretty slow. Although it looks like it's almost tracking a little higher now. Just slightly.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Hi.
You're back. Welcome back to the stream in your robe. Yeah, I'm tracking it. So just waiting for the exciting parts. But it looks like most of South Florida is getting all the exciting parts, unless it tracks.
Oh, that's
Bit
where
higher.
it's hitting right now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cool map.
Yeah. Oh, whoops.
Whoa.
Read my book.
Oh,
It's an old book.
you ripped your book.
Yeah, because it's old. So old.
Look at South Florida there. Dang.
Yeah.
You mean southeast? I mean southwest.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically, you can see it's hit up all along here. You know. Oh. See if it switches paths at all, if it, veers a different way or whatever. But no matter what, based on this trajectory, we're going to get hit with some stuff. So.
I see. So right now it's just the eye is right on just made it on Florida land.
Yeah,
It's right
it's in
there.
the midst of this area, Englewood area, I guess you could say.
Wow. All right. Toughening it out.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it's fun times.
Enjoying reading.
Yeah, I read a little bit, talked a little about the book, hung out, watched the rain bands.
Mhm. I know,
Yeah, why?
rainy.
Watched the occasional gust of wind.
I was so nervous. I wonder, well, if it's just hitting now.
Well, it's showing at least on the tracker here. It's got by Thursday 8 a.m. Kissimmee. So that's pretty slow. That's moving real slow. So even if it doesn't like hit us dead 100% on or something like that, the fact that it's just sitting there for a long time and is taking its candy time means that, again, anybody in what's roughly the Central Florida area in a pretty wide radius is going to be hit pretty hard with rain and wind, at least from what I'm seeing, at least with a Category 1 level
It's like a slow
on the
giant.
edge. Yeah, it's like a slow giant. So I think everybody's going to feel pretty much throughout the center of Florida, they're going to feel Category 1 winds at some level. And then as it gets, at least from what it's projecting here, it'll move down to a tropical storm as it goes across the center of Florida. But I think that, given how large the storm is, everybody's going to feel some pretty hefty gusts at a minimum and rain bands. So,
Cool. Yeah.
yeah.
Mark sends his regards.
Oh, good.
And he said it's just barely raining down there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're on the other side of Florida,
Yeah, the south.
if you're on the southeast,
Looks like it's already passed.
right,
Well,
you've
it's
missed a
on the
lot of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're the only ones
They're
who really are
focusing.
kind of out of it. But
This
basically,
time.
this time,
Usually they get hit.
center north is it's more the issue.
All right. Yeah. Uneventful stream so far in terms of a hurricane.
Well, I mean,
Eventful
people
in
got to
terms of what
see
we
some.
talk about.
Yeah, I mean, there was the people got to see some gusts and some rain bands, but I was looking for that like flooding level. I wanted to get some cool footage of that, like like water draining down. But well, just enough that looks cool. Yeah, well, we got plenty of drainage, so it's not like it's a problem. Yeah, it is a fun reason.
How's the anti-state campaign?
I have no idea. I haven't looked. Same old, nothing.
Okay, cool.
Nothing exciting.
Well, yeah, we might not hit it, but at this rate, if it stays this way, we can definitely stream in a few days.
Oh yeah, we'll be streaming in a
Close
few
out
days. Obviously, yeah.
campaign.
We'll be Saturday should be fine in terms of
Yeah.
weather and stuff, but
Okay, so yeah, this is what we do. Reading, making memes. Oh, well, what else is new?
I'm just reading about the Apache mothers and what
You
kind
really
of
hear
care
the
they.
audio, huh? Oh, Apache mothers.
Hmm.
I was talking to the audience.
Oh yeah.
What else is new? What else is on? Yeah, normally the action happens when we're sleeping, so it's kind of interesting to see it.
Yeah.
start.
I hate it when it happens when you're sleeping, and it's like because then you're like sleeping, you're wondering if you're gonna die, and that's not fun. You want to be awake to know if you're gonna die.
You just like want to be, yeah, don't you want to be alive while you're dying? Is that
Yeah, I would like to know
be aware?
if we're dying.
I'll be
You will be back. Either that or I'll see you flying around. Yep. But that's about it. I love it. It's like, Dun, 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 dun. Taking care of business. But yeah, it sure does take a long time. Just comes and goes. Okay. Well then. What's annoying too about the gusts, like I want something continuous enough that I can actually go outside and then hold up a flag. That'd be funny. Comes and goes. Oh well. Oh, you can hear the cops. Yeah, you can hear a bird.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Joe.
What's up?
Got a little too close, like Hurricane. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna stop. Yeah, you guys having fun? Up around here. What are you kids doing over here? Nothing. Just chilling. Okay, cool. Those birds are still alive, I guess. They ain't getting swept away.
Want to see if
Or maybe they're warning each other. Yeah. Do you think they're warning each other? Like,
hey, boss.
caw.
This wind, this sentence, no fun.
Yeah. Okay, bye. Have fun.
Pho is quite the character. What you getting there? Some nudes? Of course, she's getting nudes. Nude skis, yeah. Come show them your nudes. What do you got?
Hurricane news. Shin black, you know. Oh, you can really feel that breeze now.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing like a little high sodium to get you to drink all your water. Okay.
Yeah, it is. It's a great book. Yeah, man. It's just sad that like a lot of people who I really look up to for intellectual histories and other stuff like that are all dead.
I know. Like,
I've always wanted to meet them.
John Taylor Gatto.
John Taylor Gatto,
I found out
Marshall
about him,
Rosenberg.
and then I
Yeah.
looked him up, and I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
Yeah.
So sad. Or like Rothbard Mises. Rothbard died in like what?
96?
Yeah.
95, I think. Late
That's
95.
so recent. I mean, now it's
I don't know.
not that recent. Wow, you can hear my stomach. Okay.
What I should have bought.
I should have bought a giant thing of brisket, and then I would have cooked like a stew
Mm-hmm.
or a pot roast. That would have
been
been
good.
really good.
Could have been good.
Ideas.
I know, but we're anticipating the power to go out.
Drama. I like making Jack giggle.
Oh,
Oh no!
that's a big one.
Oh no! Please, please! I want to see my mom and father next year. Please, praise to God.
Praise to God, no.
I just wanted to laugh. Oh, now you can see it. Okay.
Okay. That it is.
Right here.
You just can't get enough.
Just can't get enough. I keep
Mhm.
saying goodbye. But I keep coming back. Keep coming back for more. For more.
More. You want a massage?
Sure, I'll take one.
I'm gonna give you a massage. Like I wish that you would give me a massage right now. I'm gonna
Okay.
massage you in all the spots that I'm sore. And then just demonstrate for you what I did.
Okay.
So yeah, you know, the upper shoulders, the neck. Yeah, you know.
Man, that was good. I
Just gotta
accept.
straighten your head.
Thank you. This is
You're a
perfect.
soft, hard man. You're both soft and hard. It's weird. Squishy but hard. Strange. Yeah, nudes. That's right. That's right, Polish. Nudes. All right. See you in a second.
Okay. Fun times. Fun times. Mm. That it does. Oh, that smells good.
All right. Here I am back. Ready to nourish my body with sodium and carbs.
I'm not sure if you want to talk about your sodium and carbs.
I mean, I'm just going to be slurping, and unless you want, like, ASMR foods, I'll do that.
Okay.
You can talk about the book.
I mean, I got to read the book to talk about it.
Yeah, stop distracting.
You're not distracting. I can still read and think and talk.
Is it distracting?
No.
Look at me.
Cheers. This hurricane's slow moving is
It is
F,
really
man.
slow, huh?
So slow.
You can show the map.
So slow. It's just sitting there. Flipping Anglewood. I mean, barely moving. Although it does seem to keep angling up a little higher. It does seem to be angling a little bit higher with each time I refresh.
Earlier. It's in God's hands now.
Alright, pro tip: when the noodles are hot, you gotta blow them before putting them in your mouth. I'm just saying. Some people don't think about it. They're just like, oh, they're gonna shove this in my mouth. Like, that's hot. What do you do?
Yeah, you don't want hot nudes in your mouth.
Hot is good, but scalding is great. Oh my gosh, it's raining sideways now. I feel the breeze. I saw a leaf. I saw a leaf fly. Uh-oh, there might be debris. Okay, maybe we should close it.
No.
Famous last words. No.
We ain't closing anything. We ain't closing anything.
I guess Florida man's gonna stay no matter what. Florida man don't leave.
Oh.
Even though this place Florida man's like, no. It's gonna take a wrecking ball to get me out of here. Ooh, wow, that's really moving. Yeah, cheers to all the people hanging out. I don't know what you're doing, but maybe you're reading a book. Maybe you're eating like me. But I hope you're having a good time.
Could be other Floridians in different parts, just
Yeah,
like biding the time until it comes. Like, oh, let's see what it's like at this area.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Dramatically blowing the noodles back here. This is the meal of economic turmoil. Noodles. These at least don't have MSG. They still have a lot of sodium though, so yeah. Economy.
Let me see. Go to dust. I want action. There we go.
I found it a little away from the window.
Okay.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. The feeling has got to go. The thief in the big blue house. Very soon I know. Okay, nice video. Ooh, Johnny said, this is the perfect weather for ramen or hot cocoa and a good book so far. Exactly. I agree. And here we are. Jack's reading a book. I'm having some hot nudes. We're enjoying the breeze.
Another branch just fell.
We're monitoring the situation. Yeah, branch fell. And now we're ready to close the window at the first sign of trouble.
Not yet.
Oh,
here we
go. Ooh,
All right, split that screen back.
Okay.
One hand help.
No. I need a wide. Everyone with the sounds of Jack and Poe's house. Wind. Occasional.
Okay, show me this thing.
And I love the internet and the ability and my cameras nowadays. This is incredible. You know, this technology.
No.
This used to just be inaccessible to a few. Now it's so decentralized, cheaper than ever. Despite government regulations, you know, that's how good.
I only gotta make it
competition
area.
the market is.
Angle, but might get you.
Okay, hopefully that's better.
Yeah, then you talk lower. That's the.
What's the temperature like? Someone said.
That's a good one. Points mic itself.
I didn't even notice. Thanks for your feedback, Shaq.
That's a good one.
Pass. Just kidding. What's the temperature like? Johnny says.
It feels like
60?
nah. Well,
70? Feels
nah, I
like
feel
60, 70 because it's
I feel
breezy.
like 70.
Yeah, it's breezy though. It may be more like 80 or less. Oh,
Here we go.
okay. It's picking up. Whew. Woo. Someone said that looks like a broken branch up top, just dangling. It is. It is. Some of these trees are sketch. It is crazy. Yeah, this is like funny, like movie footage. Jack and Fa, will we survive? Dun dun dun. Dun. Okay, so. Not sorry. Yeah, so what's up, everybody? East Coasters, hopefully getting off work soon. Feeling some rain, seeing some clouds. I'm over here just having some news. Oh, that's great. Look, my little head can peek out. Oh, no. But look at my little head. Isn't that funny? My little head. I won't stop. I'm not sorry. But I will stop. So you can see a view. Whoa. Yeah, really not that rainy. Can't believe we had the window this whole time open for 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Supposed to be directly hitting us now. Someone said it's windy here in East Tennessee. Yeah. Right. Nice. Someone's like, it's like an alien invasion footage. Yeah, right? Because you're pointing to the sky. And you keep zooming in, right? This is how they're made. Oh my God. What is that? Oh my gosh. What is that? I'm just narrating.
Like the home VHS
Fun. It's
footage.
just I know, right? Back in the 80s, 90s. How old are we? 70s, 60s, 50s? What era do we come from? Guess. Let me know. Let me know what you think. Jack and Fa, what era? What era do we come from? Ah, Big Gus.
Big Gus.
While you're thinking of that, I'm gonna keep sucking down these nudes. And watching the breeze. So nice. Reminds me of this song called Happiness by Dead Prez. You should look it up. It's a good song. Little mushrooms we put in here. The shiitakes.
Right? Yeah. Heard something over here. I don't know what it was.
All right. We're back. Dude, I can pretend like we're like you know that guy who died from a stingray crocodile?
Steve Irwin?
Yeah. Steve Irwin. All right, we're here in Florida. And we got some trees. Okay, that's the worst Australian accent ever, but just imagine it's It's an Australian accent. We got the top of a tree. I like your slow moving camera work. It's so good. Wow.
Talented with the camera.
You are. Show us more, Jack. Show us what you can do. You hear those birds? These birds are like, bring it. Bring it on, Ian. I like how someone's earlier suggestion was we should name hurricanes after politicians because they're slow moving and they cause a lot of destruction. And I'm like, yeah, let's call this one Biden. Slow moving, causing a lot of destruction. That's hilarious.
True,
Hurricane Biden. That's what's coming through. Hurricane Biden, kids. Someone said boomers for sure. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Oh yeah, we're boomers. Yeah, that's right. I got 20 kids. Yeah, that's right. I'm a boomer. Polish thinks 90s kids. Okay, good guess. Good guess. It is starting to rain, isn't it? Ooh, how about a British accent? Okay. We're live now. We have some footage from Florida. And I don't know why my accent changed. Dang it. Okay, well, Jack, we're going to need you to save this one. You got it? No? Okay, it's fine. He's just going to keep on slow moving to the trees. Look how beautiful that is, though. Isn't that mesmerizing? Gosh, so green and lush, all these trees. I wonder if you'll see a gecko. Is there a gecko on the branch or a bird? Or like a cat? Where was that cat earlier that escaped? Ooh, you can see the rain. Whoa. I should refresh the forecast. Let's see. Still going strong.
Yeah, the rain's pushing a little bit more, but it's still blowing like perpendicular to the window, so it's not really like coming in here.
Mm. I don't know how else you eat nudes, but slurp. All right, so far we got boomers and 90s kids. Good guesses.
Oh. I just realized I was hitting a filter button by accident. I don't know what that did.
It looked like a person walking by.
Right? That was weird.
That's creepy. Ah, everyone can see it on this screen. That's cool. You can literally see the lens changing. That's incredible.
Right, I didn't mean to do that.
Wow, you can see the lens changing on the camera.
There we go.
That's some cool technology right there.
That's
Wow.
cool.
So peaceful. I love the sound of the breeze and trees. I do like having the forest behind our backyard.
All right. Well, you got some action, but
Hey.
I'm still waiting for that big gust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. All right, good.
Such a tease. This hurricane's such a tease.
The hurricane is playing hard.
It's playing hard to get. I'm playing real hard to get. Naughty hurricane. I don't. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Yes, it is real life. It is definitely real life right now. For sure. You are currently watching live coverage of Hurricane Ian. Yeah, it's scary. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, I know a lot of people South Florida have lost power, so that'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. That's strong.
I saw some comments getting pretty scary, huh?
Hello, everybody. Look, you're 26 pages in. Nice.
R said he might join later.
That's fun.
Keep him up.
Yep. And Jamie, tell me about the biggest threat right now to people in this area, because it is still storm surge, even as this eye moves inland, right?
Yeah, storm surge is ongoing down here in Southwest Florida. Probably Fort Myers area is still bordering rising, unfortunately. It's a heartbreaking scene to watch. You can see some of the video unfolding on social media. But overnight, as the sun sets, again, another hazard is going to play itself out as a heavy rain band develops along into the north of the track of Ian. And
Look at Michael saving me. sister. Whoa. Still catching the action, huh? Pretty windy. Look, there's an ant.
No, I put some
There's an ant.
arrow in the corner.
That one's getting really windy. Keep saying that. It just comes here and there.
All right, I think I'm gonna close this particular stream for now, but get back to it in a little bit because I think it'll be a little bit of time before it actually really. I mean, this is a very slow moving hurricane, so I'm gonna see what we do in the near future with it. So, all right, take care, y'all. See ya. Probably do another stream in a few hours. So, all right.